Yeah. We're back. We're doing more Danganronpa. Oh god. Oh, I could have burped before stream started. I'm so sorry. It's cool. Alright. Mahiru Kozuimi, the ultimate photographer. I couldn't remember how to say it. Kazumi. Kazuimi. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us, toward herself. She was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall. Damn it!
Hey, Hajime! Before this, we were having a great time, right?
I don't feel like my voices are right.
We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me.
I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Huh? Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others.
Fuck, where's his voice? Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
Whoa, what the hell is this?
Why, Mahiru?
The girls were standing outside the door, leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this!
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house, until a voice stopped them.
Hold it!
Hold on a second. This thing's beneath you. Be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So, don't step on them.
Huh?
If you need evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
And are you saying this is...
That's right!
That's right. One of you guys killed her.
Why?
Killed? That's impossible.
I can't find her voice either.
It's not like an accident or something?
There's a fucking bat on the ground, dude.
Like...
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that is not considered a murder. Little Chekhov's gun right there? Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Minomi takes such good care of people. Chekhov's gun, is anything that's put into the story to be paid off later. So, like, Chekhov's gun is like, you see a gun in a story, but nothing comes of it in the beginning, that gun will show up later. It's loaded, and they shoot it. It becomes an integral part. Just like most of these are built on Chekhov's guns, right? Most of these class trials. Like, even in the last one, we had that embarrassing pose. That was the Chekhov's gun. For the whole thing. Because with, like, if Teru Teru had seen the nurse, I've already forgotten her name, in that, like, that was the piece of evidence that, like, really hammered home that he wasn't there. That he didn't remember that. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's the idea. But it doesn't come up until like the very last piece of evidence.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna have to close my door. I can hear myself. I don't know if it's from your mic or if it's from Cameron's. Swim. He's getting close to breaking Pope's stance. Oh, yeah. I actually did notice that with Madame Butterfly.
I don't like this.
Yeah, there it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like a #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid.
This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
I'm trying to find the voices.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask?
Yoo-hoo!
To find out, we hold the class trial. So let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma
Okay,
file!
I shall pass out the Monokuma file #2. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial.
Class trial. Investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey! Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred! Don't you have that kind of power?
I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself.
Yes. Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place.
I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst.
Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, What should we do?
Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing. We have to do it again.
Why?
I cannot believe it. Mihiro was killed by one of us.
Damn it.
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done.
Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mihiro was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate,
'cause it's bad.
'cause we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki,
Well,
the killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru Teru, too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that, too. But even so,
killing.
we should never
I'll
forgive
never
killing.
allow it.
She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me, too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then, let's do this!
Perhaps.
Mihiro probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death.
I understand. If everyone's doing it, I'll do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me a little time to calm myself down a little.
Also, I'll go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place.
I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then, let's begin. Who killed Mihiro Koizumi? Koizumi. Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Investigate! First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Mihiro Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then if we had just gone to the beach house instead. No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. It's the only way the rest of us can survive. Monokuma File 2 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Alright. Metal bat. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mihiru with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat?
yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well,
Here's a girl named Girl E, who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Ah, so you did play. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mihiru.
hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too?
Don't worry about that door.
Then I'm sure you know this, but The case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery, too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Metal bat has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see you're laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru's leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door? Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away. I leaned against the door and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Monokuma File 2 has been updated in your handbook. There's bloodstains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. Let me finish reading this because I can't think of their names right now. They probably streaked from when Mahiru tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. Okay, what's her name? Wait, where is she? So Cameron, just in case it was you, I'm not going to say it was or wasn't you, right? I believe it's either Nagito, like he got loose.
I think Nagito's always going to be a suspect.
Fuyuhiko, Mafia. Or Akane. Those are...
She looks like the swimmer girl.
Yeah. Those are like the three people I think could have done it at this point. I think they want you to think it's Hiyoko, but it's not. That's the red herring.
Interesting theory.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. He's not that bad. You can get him. What's this? Is this a mask? Oh wait, did you already beat his buddy?
skirt around.
How? That's not loud.
I didn't see it.
Timmy, did you not fight the guy before?
You never went through that door right next to your light.
That's where I wanted to go.
Yeah, so he managed to skirt around that
How? Terrible. Not allowed. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? That mask! You've seen this? Sandwich Esperito! It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask has been added to the Truth's Bullet section of your handbook. The hero was leaning against this door, so I couldn't open it. Alright. Closet's open. The closet door is half open. The last time I came in here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here, too. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. Uh-oh. Huh. Princess, you're looking a little bit more suspicious. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Yellow gummy has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Also, there's totally a Monokuma in here, right? Yeah.
I've been found.
You sure have been. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put into the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. Well, maybe... Let's see. So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that.
That's right. The shower's being prepared so water won't come out.
But
What about the hot water? Well, that's impossible too.
if the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry. Just as I was planning to fix it with my magic stick, it was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it.
What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil!
It's all Monaco's fault. Everything is all Monaco's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monaguma's accomplice.
You must have read my mind.
What you want of me? I've already given up.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair.
I can't wait until next chapter when Monomi pulls a Sakura.
Okay, I have a question.
What's that?
If we assume it follows the same as the first one, that means there's gonna be some big twist. What do you think? If there is.
Hi, dude. Right now, no clue.
I promise I will help with that.
It's got to do with Monomi. Yeah.
Well, I think
What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check inside too. Check the inside too. Wait. He just said check the inside, right? Okay. Oh, this is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, yeah, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me!
All right, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help. It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll pick you up!
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry. My panties are clean. See, that's good. I let out a deep sigh and then bent over under the window.
Right!
All right! She shouted. I kind of jumped onto my shoulders. He's so small and she's so big.
Hey! Your balance sucks! Make sure your stance is wider!
I don't know about much more, but he's definitely weak. I'll give it like if she's 140, he's probably wimpy enough to be like,
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, Every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
See. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With the Kane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
The Kane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
Like,
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
so...
Yeah, like
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window. Whoa, what the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It's such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look. Iron barred window has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in this shower room. There's a toilet. There's a toilet, but you can't really use it as a step stool. I took the time to lend you my wisdom. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's all for that. There's a trash can. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? Trash can has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Okay. I guess I'd talk to all the people now.
Suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that?
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey, now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too.
You did?
At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road. But it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door.
You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mihiru's body was blocking it, right?
and that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person.
Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious.
Now that you mention it, Pekka said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be?
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach. Maybe...
Is that really true?
But still,
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel? Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Then whose footprints are these?
it appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue.
Footprints on the beach has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
I guess I've finished investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why my hero got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat? This is the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it.
Metal Bat has been updated in your handbook.
Check the truth bullet section to review it. There's so many. Hey Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? You feel like you're ready to do that? Are you done investigating here already?
Stop.
Huh? I think I've finished investigating once through.
yep.
Then let's go. Go!
So,
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? And I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
So let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nakito!
It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
There's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group. Always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy. He's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mihiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Minomi.
It's Mommy! Yes, it was me.
You? Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission?
Did I do bad?
I just wanted everyone to get along and, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
That's...
Fighting among friends with Monokuma. What you guys to do?
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Minomi's making a valid point, too. I can hear myself through one of y'all's microphones. You have no right to say that. I think it's probably yours, Cameron. But now's not the time. Yeah. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mihiru, right?
That's right!
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending.
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I'll always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. I still want to know what's up with the timer. I'm worried about it, Cameron. You know this. You know I'm worried about it. Alright, arcade game. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? Huh? I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Is that... Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick. Just as expected of the Ultimate Gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door to the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press down 5 times with your own hands. The screen changed. She was right.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases, Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the start button, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Please press the start button with your own hands. Fucking wild. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were there, the first to discover it. However, the tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. That was actually scrolling faster than I was prepared. Could you tell that I was like struggling to keep up? Cool. Oh man, I forgot all of their voices. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting.
Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A.
I think that's right, right? Timmy, does that sound right? Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Was that Girl D? I can't remember.
Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. Someone might mistake us for good friends.
I'm not your friend.
What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Fuck.
Haha, the way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit.
Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen.
Stolen?
You don't know. A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey.
Hey, stop it, Girl A's getting really scared.
Gah, it's fun to bully Girl A.
What was that sound?
It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the 2nd floor. Let's go.
Let it go.
Let it go.
Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking.
Very nice. Hey, lady.
Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think that they're also... That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open.
You're gonna use the hammer. You get back to
You're right, it's locked.
Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. These are all the right voices. I'm pretty sure I got them all right. The teachers are probably gone by now. I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Okay.
Girl A, you lead the way.
Huh? Me?
Come on, hurry, hurry.
Clatter, clatter, clatter. Someone's laying on the floor.
Blessed with the dragon's blood.
He's done it. He's learned.
She's not laying down. She's dead.
Dead? That's impossible. Why? Yeah.
Lower your voice. They might still be nearby.
Nearby.
I mean, this looks like someone murdered her.
Murdered, huh?
Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us?
What should we do? What should I do?
I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route.
Escape route? Could it be? Ah, the window is broken.
The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it?
So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window was tipped over and all the gravel is scattered.
They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away.
Broken fish tank has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What? It's not too high to jump for the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it?
I mean, to lock the door, you'd either have to lock it from the inside of the music room or just leave your lounge key.
Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge.
Oh, the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window.
I'm locked away for now.
Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room.
Also, to get inside from the music room, they need to have passed us by the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by. Which means killer's only escape route was the window.
Thanks.
Killer's escape route has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole... Then the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there?
They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting.
So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped?
Stolen school swimsuit has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this and the killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that.
It'd be best if we left the room just how we found it, lock the door, leave everything how it was.
Hey, please wait. Don't leave me.
Third day. I still have a whole nother day.
Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened?
I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking.
What is this? I don't know anything about this vase.
And if that's the case, this killer didn't escape from the window.
Seriously, I don't know anything.
It's okay, I made sure to throw it away.
Huh?
If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie?
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right?
You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know, I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography class. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened.
Girlie, don't tell me you...
That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted just because her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault.
Girlie!
That bitch. Girlie, was it? Word is, she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vases? Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister?
Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. If that bitch really did it, I will never forgive her. What? Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep. Now you filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey, Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense. They have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know is on the staff roll? Monokuma. Director Monokuma. Supervisor Monokuma. Plan scenario Monokuma. Programmer Monokuma. Graphics Monokuma. Sound Monokuma. Cast Sumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu.
Interesting.
Wait, just now.
See?
See, didn't I tell you? What you want to know is gonna be on there. Yay! Congrats, Miracle! Congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case! Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, that game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. School life?
Isn't that
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing this game. I have a little tangle in my hair and it's bothering me. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay. I won't give it to you. The ending prize? There's only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
too bad?
How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Ending prize has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. But the ending prize isn't the problem, it's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used her school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time too. But is it really? Is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what do they do with us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. about the mystery behind Mahira's death, about whether this game is true or not, and if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well,
there was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there.
you don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. I don't know how well my pet is doing. It's doing fine.
Hey.
Apparently everyone's gathered at the airport on the first island. To solve this case, we need to get information from them. From the girls who are believed to be the characters in the game.
Hey.
Oh, that's the second island. My bad. I'm trying to keep these pets alive this time, if you can't tell. Yeah. Not really good at this kind of thing. I don't guess it's gonna let me go.
Hey.
It's not gonna let me do that. Worth a shot. Wait, did I pass it? Did I like fully pass it? I think I did. I'm just gonna loop around anyway. I've got this pet that needs to be a cocoon. So it's like, it's fine.
Yeah, I totally passed it somehow. I can't believe I just like zoned out. Wild. It's all just so I could be level 36.
Excuses.
I've got him. Yeah, I just totally walked right past it somehow. I don't know what's wrong. Ah, Hajime, over here. Why does my phone keep fucking yelling at me?
Mikan, Ibuki, Hyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu. Wow. I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So, unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed?
I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that.
Sorry. That was a lie.
A lie?
You tricked us.
What the?
What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine. Then I'm leaving. Wait. Can you wait until we've finished our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. We'll start with Hyoko. That's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we come to this place. I have nothing to say to impotent, regular people like you. Regular, huh? She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent. Or at least I should have one. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan?
No. Since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly.
Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure the Girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru?
Relationship with Mahiru? I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Mahiru hate me?
Oh, that's definitely it.
She hated me.
She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything.
But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me,
She must have really been a kind person. Huh? Invite?
Mahiru invited me this morning.
This morning?
She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'd reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened.
Mahiru invited Makan. Why? Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why,
Bring it
you?
on. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Aw.
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
Get
Ibuki's a tough girl, but I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There's a character like that in the game, too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mihiru? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mihiru was, when I asked Mihiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this really disappointing face. A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
But disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. What? Let's stay focused on Mihiru.
That's totally
It
it!
turns out Mihiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
No, I didn't ask. I see. Mihiru invited Ibuki. Why?
I see.
I see. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mihiru also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still.
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mihiru would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Nagito, did you tempt her into playing that game? Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mihiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me?
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful toward Mihiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At the time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
Hey,
If Mihiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? Yeah, she never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here. So why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his accent was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. Mahiru's cottage? If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. All right. "205 steps. "130 steps. Timmy taught me you get, like, gifts when you do this stuff. "84 steps. Almost. Alright, where's my heroes? Alright, my heroes right here. "59 steps. The door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside." Oh, hi Monokuma. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. Don't be weird. That proves my hero was here. Don't be weird, but she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Geez, well at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On the top of the bed? Hey.
No.
Yes. That's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko, and what appears... A photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. So, Ibuki is Girl C.
Does that mean Mahiru is girl D? Is this the photo she took? Entrance hall photo has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Look at this photo, too. A broken face. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
Broken vase photo has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
But still,
But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. This is an actual photo of a dead body.
Wait, who is that? Do I know that character?
Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case...
No, it's a reused asset? Of Sonia? If you say so.
Could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean, it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
oh,
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert.
High school girls crime scene photo has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
And one more. This is the last photo. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
see?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E.
Girl E's crime scene photo has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So, based on these photos,
Yep.
yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight. And what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
Huh? What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope.
Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. Okay, so Monokuma is the brother in this game.
This note.
Wait. Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mihiru. Someone else sent this to Mihiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mihiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played that game, right? Then the person who played the game first. This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him.
Hey, hey.
Yep. I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue.
I guess maybe
Maybe it is Fuyuhiko? Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mihiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Whew. Okay. Hajime and Chiaki. What a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. But if I can get a clue... What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. Fuck. I want to talk to Hiyoko. Can I talk to Hiyoko some more? No response. Don't know if she's even in there or not. Okay, so she's just hiding now. Okay, cool. Let me just check to see if pet poop. Nope. Well, they're gonna go into the cocoon now. Even if they poop next, it's not gonna cause despair because they don't shit on the floor. They did poop one last time. It's good shit. Get it?
take the long way around. Because I'm trying to... Oh, I got the Asami again. Okay. Wait, do you only get one pet per chapter? I could see that being the case. Usami don't duty all that much. Well, I have to keep up with the poop, Cameron. I have to keep up with the poop, otherwise she gets despair and she'll die. Well, I don't think Usami dies of despair. But... That is good to know. Well, that's fair. It is good to know. Gotta do the long walks, man. Just gotta do the long walks. Gotta get my presents. Yeah. What, you don't like that? That's the game sound. It's the music. It's la musica, Cameron. Cameron. It's la musica. All right. Well, we're at the diner front. Much more walking to be had. Just make sure, no duty. Okay. I don't see any footprints.
Now then,
Let's try going inside. Alright.
My Nagito.
Whoa! Whoa! Why the hell are you here?
hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi! Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just a mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard! You two have arrived at a good time.
Big news!
Big news! I have discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery.
Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too.
You too, Makai? Yeah, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Well, let's start with Sonia. Listen, I have big news. Huge news. What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Espirito mask that was next to Mihiru's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face?
Listen!
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide the face. Then what was it used for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order!
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
This Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? Oh yeah, that stupid thing. It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but
wow!
it's a heroine mask to be precise. Sun Witch Espirito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine. Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Mihiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. This killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but...
However,
Oh, fuck. Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Okay. The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
I'm starting
That
to think...
would be me. Sparkling justice!
I'm starting to think that it's Sonia. What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen.
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mihiru. That's probably not possible. But this is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much
much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Mikan, you had something to say too, right?
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important.
So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it.
I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out Mihiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mihiru didn't suffer.
What does that mean?
There's no doubt that she died instantly.
Her death was instant. That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Mikan's autopsy report has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now?
Just tell me.
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mihiru's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there is someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji. God. Hiyoko Sayonji. This letter.
if this letter was real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mihiru, right?
Plus, Mihiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m., and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then...
I'm starting to get confused.
If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mihiru and Hiyoko? Letter on Mihiru has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Huh. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard. He did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Oh, he traced shoes. Those footprints. I see, the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Sayonji. Hiyoko's.
Well,
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal.
But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's, and I matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints. Footprints on the beach has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullet section to review it. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something interesting at her cottage. Something interesting.
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will just eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. Well, what's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if it relates to this incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Gummy bag has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Ding dong bing bong. That's all I get, huh?
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end! Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock! Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Whoop whoop. What's that?
I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's all right. Either way, hope will win in the end.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it.
What's he so excited about?
There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let's go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mihiro's body. Gotta go the long way for poops. I'm not gonna finish this this one first. I'm not gonna finish this one, this chapter, I mean. This pet. No. Unless I just sit here and walk for forever. I mean, I guess I could. But do people want me to do that? Because I have 1,200 steps. I don't know how many laps that is around the island, but I mean, I'll do it. What is it, 5 gaps? Each gap is about, what, like 80 paces? I'm here at Monokuma Rock. Do I keep going? Uh, 1,068 steps.
Sprint, too.
It doesn't. I don't think. It just makes them poop faster. Yeah, that was only 3 steps. It's actually steps. I mean, it just makes them poop more frequently, that's all. Which means I have more to juggle. Are you telling me to walk? Are you telling me to get it over with?
I want the trial.
It probably won't take long. Let's just walk. I just walked 200 steps going in one circle. So it sounds like I do 5 circles. Roughly. Honestly, it wasn't even a full circle. It was going from 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to Monokuma Rock. So I didn't go from Monokuma Rock to 1 to 2. Does that make sense? So it sounds like it's about 200 and maybe honestly. So I just did 150 between Monokuma Rock and 2. So it's what, like 350 steps per circle? Something like that? Roughly? I'll do a couple rounds. It's fine. I've got a few minutes to kill. The trial's not gonna be 2 hours, I don't think, but maybe it is. I guess we will. Usami still hasn't pooped. It's very interesting. Very interesting that Usami hasn't pooped yet. Well, Usami still hasn't pooped. Yeah, Usami don't poop that much. She's also hard. I think Timmy was saying she's impossible to kill with despair because it's Usami.
She has so much
Ba-doo-boo. You just get a message? It sounds like you got a message. Or you opened a stream? What was that?
It's just who needs properly working things?
Okay.
Tired. It's almost like we lost an hour of sleep last night or something.
Or something. I need to fix my clock. It's probably not set up right.
Probably not. It's the beauty of technology. Most things take all the time to do all the
Most of them. Not mine. I have an analog clock still. Because I'm a boomer. It's okay though. 312. We're getting there. Oh boy. You want to start singing show tunes?
Is that what's about to happen?
I don't know. You know who I'm really upset I haven't seen anything from? This little piece is Nekomaru. Nekomaru Nigai.
Yeah.
He didn't have...
Haven't had any Nekomaru.
Not in this trial.
What if that means it was him?
I mean, I guess in theory it could be, but I don't think it was.
Yeah, that's what we'll do here since you're about to head to the trial. While you're doing this walking, let's lock in your official guess of who did it and what happened.
I think it was Fuyuhiko.
Why Fuyuhiko and how so?
So I think it was Fuyuhiko because I think he did it first. He beat the game first. He ran off first, saying like, I'm not gonna listen to any of you guys, right? So yeah, I think it was him. It like triggered a memory that like these people were responsible for the death of his sister or something. Or honestly, that might have been a picture of his sister. And he didn't have anything else to like really figure out, you know? I'm trying to get this done. Century Potpourri and 200 monocoins. Okay. So my idea is that he beat the game first. He got these pictures. He gets a picture of the girl. The girl's his sister. So he figures out his sister's dead by these pictures. He sees these girls in the picture. He sees the credits. He assumes that one of these girls is the reason that his sister is dead. He tries to kill the sister who did it. He tries to kill the girl who did it, which would be girl D in that case, right? If I understand right, girl D was the one who killed girl E in this like little storyline. Right? So that gives him a cause. Mahira does it next. She doesn't get the prize, but she sees her named in the credits. She's like, we gotta talk about that. She goes back to her cottage. She gets these pictures stuffed in her mailbox with the note on the inside of the envelope that says, I'm gonna get you for what you did to my sister, or whatever. She's like, I think I'm in trouble. And she's trying to talk to all the girls that were in the pictures to like figure out what the fuck is going on. Or maybe she didn't even beat the game. She might have not even played the game. She might have just been sent those pictures. Anyhow, Hiyoko comes and talks to her. Like they set up the time to like talk. And they see Fuyuhiko show up. And they go, oh shit, he's coming. So Hiyoko hides in the closet. And she tries to get out. Mahira tries to get out. It doesn't work. She gets smacked in the back of the head. and Fuyuhiko gets out somehow. I guess he figures out a way to get out the window, maybe? Leave the window because he doesn't have a set of footprints. So, yeah, he gets out the window somehow. Maybe he set up, like he prepared for that. Somehow. I don't know. But he gets out, and then after the coast is clear, that's when Hiyoko comes out of the closet where she was hiding to stay safe, and she runs out the front door crying and like runs off. So she knows the entire thing. She is a witness to the crime. That is her whole part. That's
Fuyuhiko finding them at the meetup to murder for the avengement of his
yeah. No! Let me go! Help me! Oh, he's gonna do something crazy to me. I will be ruined.
Why you?
Locked in. Locked in. It's Fuyuhiko. Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Alita. Don't use that. Don't use that word.
Stop it! Hey, stop harassing little girls.
This is... What's going on?
Jeez! Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko is still trying to run away, so Monokuma is trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. His anger changed his form. I'm right here. Huh? Look at those cum gutters. GG, Monokuma. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still. Bastard! I'm a Yakuza! Accepting defeat is not an option! Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Anyway, looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
See ya later.
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys. This is bad. Crap! I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit! You don't have enough power! Harness your latent energy! Come on! Bring out that energy!
There, that's what I needed.
Must be the will of causality.
So it begins. The beginning of the end.
Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right. I can only... Moving forward is the only option! Roar.
You're so evil.
No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow, I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Aim! Defeat the boring routine. So I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to all the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No,
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time?
Yeah!
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Lie.
A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts! It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is Among Us? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And I see your gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. And I'm gonna go ahead and do this before I start. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep! So we can see exactly what I'm doing. My trash can's full. This is what I told you. I was prepared, just in case you did it. So, honestly, thank you. Because I... All right, I'll be back.
Have fun.
Alright. And while I'm up, I think I'm gonna go use the bucket real quick. So,
Wow.
BRB.
Wow.
Okie dokie. That wasn't too long, was it?
Forever.
It was forever. I do want to save my current progress. Let's set skills. Hell yeah. So what do I have? Menacing focus, focus gauge, extraordinary focus, time limit, trigger happy, decreases delay between firing truth bullets. Cheat code, time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with the silencer. And melodious voice. Okay. Cool. Let's get it done.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Oh man. Poor Minomi. Still just right there.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
All right.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cool rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What?
Yeah.
Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Nekomaru.
So,
Not you.
I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A is probably Mahiru. Girl A has a timid personality and gets bullied often. Mahiru's personality was different.
Damn it!
Oh wait, no, not Mahiru. Fucking, Econ.
I see!
Dum.
Girl A is
Other
probably
M name.
Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
Mm-hmm.
Based on the list of names in the staff
as you
roll,
could tell
I
from
can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
personal voice acting of Twilight Syndrome murder case, you should be able to tell who's who immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
Nobody gives a fuck about that in these games.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. A nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
She's right. The one who said that was Girl B.
I see! Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, huh? Her personality was hyper and energetic and unique. Ibuki.
I see! Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday. Let's move on to Girl D.
Good, thanks for the ellipses right there. Girl E was my hero.
I see! Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
He's Guy F.
I see! Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
God bless.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold up! Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice is true. I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice is probably because... Oh no, little sister.
Damn it!
Fuck, my bad.
I can prove it with this! In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F
That was
had
too
a little
fast for me to read.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is
I see!
the girl who died at the beginning.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
That bitch, Girl E, was it?
That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the movie. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh?
Hello.
You back?
I said I claimed to be back.
Glad you're back.
Man. Just, knock that pesky raid out of the way.
Yeah, that's how class grades tend to be.
This man thinks Fuyuhiko.
Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Who we thought did it, how we thought it happened, what was the...
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad.
Played the game.
You wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
Put two and two together of like who the girl was that killed his sister and killed her.
That's why. I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
You want to run it back?
Yeah, I think you will explain your own thoughts better than I will.
Okay, so basically we go back and we replay Twilight Syndrome murder case. At the beginning, you're supposed to hit down 5 times on the start screen. It lets you play day 1 and day 3. In doing so, you see that like the day where they find the dead body of the girl, and you see another scene in day 3 where there's a new character named Guy F that shows up, who it seems like there's some sort of inference that Guy F kills someone in retaliation for killing the girl at the beginning, and that's who kills girl E at the end of at day 4, right? So getting that all squared away, we find some pictures in Mahiru's room that are in an envelope. We get pictures of, God, who was it? Ibuki, Mikan, and Hiyoko. That's kind of enacting a scene from the game, which we know the game is non-fiction because Monokuma says it is. After we beat the game, he says it's non-fiction, but you can't get the prize. We find the prize in Mahiru's cottage. We get that picture reenacting one of the scenes, so we know. So we know Ibuki is one of the people in the game. Hiyoko is one of the people in the game, and Mikan is one of the people in the game. We also assume that Mahiru is one of the people in the game. That she's girl D in this case.
that Mikan's girl A, that Hyoko's girl B, and that Ibuki is girl C. At the very end of the game, there are credits that are rolling. Most of the credits are Monokuma. But at the very end, we get the last names for Mikan, Hyoko, Mihiru, Ibuki, another girl, we get the name Sato. We get the name, and then we get Fuyuhiko's last name twice. So the running idea is that Fuyuhiko beats the game first. He gets the pictures because they seem to have been sent to Mihiru with a note on the inside of the envelope that says, "I'm gonna get you back for this," right? He plays through the game. He sees this, he gets the pictures, he sees a picture of his sister who is dead, who we cannot identify, but he could, for sure. That gives him motive to kill someone. That would make him want to kill one of the other 4 people in the game. He's going to go after Mihiru because actually I think instead of saying Fuyuhiko killed Girl E at the end of the game, I think it's better to say that Girl D kills Girl E at the end of the game. Or they're having a talk and Girl E tells Girl D that she knows Girl D killed Fuyuhiko's sister, something like that. It's something like that. It's just like, it's already muddled in my head. But there is a motive to kill Mahiru from Fuyuhiko's point of view. That's why I think it's him. Also, when we get there, he's immediately like, "Oh, what are you guys doing here?" And he's like really antsy about it. When we get to the scene beforehand, he runs off in that moment. I think that Hyoko hid in the closet when he went to kill Mihiru. He kills Mihiru when Hyoko is watching. And then Hyoko's still hiding, so he leaves. He gets seen by us, right? Then he runs off. And then we post up in the diner, and by that time the coast is clear for Hyoko, so she runs out the front door crying, a witness to the crime.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Allegedly.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
What?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Yaozo has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
Jacob was fighting this guy. He has one move, and it's that.
Yeah.
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. Because Girl E witnessed the murder. No, hold on. Oh,
Crap!
damn. Because Girl E was the killer.
I see!
Yeah, okay, yeah.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Yeah, Girl E's the killer. Girl D witnessed it. So Mahiru witnessed or has some idea of what happened. Right.
Supposedly.
So Mahiru knew the situation, so I think that's why he went after her.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school.
Double revenge, basically.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
Maybe.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... It,
Well,
Is it-
double revenge would
is that true?
rather be
Girl E,
the other way around that.
she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the five of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped. And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who is waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Broken vase photo, I think, is what I need.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music?
What is this slow? Concentrate, RB. Okay. And Y is fire bullet. Okay.
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, they heard the sound of the window shut.
No, that's wrong! First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see! Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Oh, Nekomaru, always needing to shit.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
I just love it. I love that this is
The weapon is
trait.
pretty unconventional.
Needs to
the
shit.
answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Non-conventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise in the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear. You get the gist, right? It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. What? Oh my god. That's cool. Gun something. I wonder who it is. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun! Gundam Tanaka has a silencer power thing. That's great. The swimsuit.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
It actually could be the fish tank.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What
about broken glass?
How do I do the agree thing?
There's like a help menu, isn't there? During these.
Yeah.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's it. It's the fish tank. It's just, how do I...
You also hit the white noise on that one.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Damn it!
That's not how it works. Okay.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Trying to remember how it is.
Then the piano.
And I'm just...
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Yeah, if you hold the shoot button is when you like hold it.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation can...
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had
Okay.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had blood.
I'm trying to remember how to select.
She beat her to death with her
That's
fist!
it.
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
It's not working.
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death.
Yeah, it's not working.
It should have had.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
No.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Didn't you talk to her?
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation conducted.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that
I
was
think
used to,
it's
it should have
not
had
right.
blood stains.
Nope.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
What am I trying to do exactly? Is that what you said?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
I'm trying to pick
That's
up
too
broken
big to be a
glass.
weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducted.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to
No.
beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
It should have had blood stains.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
What's the problem?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the
Okay.
head?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
I'm just trying to pull something.
How about
Are you
beating her
saying
with
that I
gravel
can't pull
instead?
something?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
Okay.
She beat her to death with her fists!
My options?
Your truth bullets?
It's victim's crime scene photo, which I've tried. It doesn't work. I've tried
inside the music
broken
room,
fish
huh?
tank, stolen school swimsuit.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her?
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
Fuck
It's
it.
on that biggest.
How about beating her with
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had blood stains.
That doesn't work either. Cool.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken
Conveys
glass?
photo.
Isn't the cause of death? Didn't you talk to her?
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation conducted.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel?
Time's up. Never had that happen before.
This one's difficult.
This is mine. We will never give up.
The game's not bugged. Okay. That's... Thanks, I guess.
Good to know it's not something.
Broken vase
weapon
photo
inside
is the
the music
only
room,
thing I
huh?
haven't tried.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation
I can only
It's on that
shoot,
biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them
orange
to death,
statements, right?
it should have had blood stains.
Damn it!
Maybe? I don't remember. That's why I'm trying to
Weapon inside the
figure
music
it
room,
out.
huh? What about broken glass?
Okay.
Isn't the cause of
Then,
death
I
a
mean,
blow to the
if
head?
it's
Think
that,
you
I'm
talked
gonna
her with
go
the fish
back
tank.
to the
That's too big to be a weapon.
fuck.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the... Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That doesn't work either.
Damn it!
Broken
weapon
glass,
inside the music room,
broken
huh?
fish tank.
What about
let's
broken
just try
glass?
that. Nope.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation can.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on? She beat her to death with her fists! Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
So broken fish
Isn't the
tank
cause
doesn't
of death
work.
a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
What did I miss?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Not broken vase.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass? Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the
That's not
cause of
bad.
death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
We're just gonna go with the crime scene photo.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Actually,
In
yeah,
the piano.
I think I'm stuck.
Where are you going even?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale
It is the
too?
swimsuit.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
Right.
She beat her to death with her fists!
It's not the fists.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
That doesn't make sense for broken glass. I've also think I've used that combination before. Fish tank doesn't work.
A weapon inside
Gravel?
the music room, huh?
Oh.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she
That
attacked her with the fish
actually
tank.
makes sense.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation conducts
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
You fill the swimsuit with gravel and
Got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
What kind of bag?
The weapon is something that appeared in the game, and so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
But for the killer,
okay.
it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
That's what it was.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that, Pee-wee.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Okay, gotta go let the dog in and eat my side dish.
Girlie's killer. Right now, the only person I can think of is that guy.
I see!
It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer.
Okay,
No one
now
would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society
Now
like
I'm wondering if it was an
Fuyuhiko.
accident.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
I don't know. We're all pointing our fingers at Fuyuhiko immediately.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by
You
now.
think they wouldn't switch it up on you and just do like a quick class?
But does Mahiru's murder
It's
have
possible.
anything to do with that game?
It's the kind of
Perhaps
game
the
that
two
is-
are unrelated.
It could. The game and Mahiru's death are probably related. Actually, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. The metal bat. Someone needs to get rid of Hyoko. She's so rude. But what if we really like voicing
I can prove it with
like
this.
voicing Hyoko?
I'm not sure the two events
Maybe
are
it's really
unrelated.
fun to say
At the very
stupid
least, the
twash
killer has
pig
definitely
shit
played the
when
game.
you are doing a bit of a little uwu voice.
As proof,
Maybe I
Mahiru
don't
was
like
killed in the beach house.
Oh. No! Fuck.
And Girl E was
Come
killed in
back,
the game.
Celestial
Both killed by a blow to the
Celestia
head with a metal bat.
Ludenberg. Celestia Ludenberg.
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Goodbye.
Someone must
Celestia,
have wanted
no.
to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim.
I'm sorry.
Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You still haven't left.
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
That's fair.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters.
That's also something I've thought about.
That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Nagito?
Isn't that what happened, Hyoko?
Oh, Hyoko.
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Toilet clogging. Okay, I guess I'm going this way now.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's
You were
wrong!
at the beach house. I'm sorry. Don't lie.
Wait a minute.
Just don't lie.
You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness!
Not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange.
I'm so sorry.
The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different
I just... gross.
Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
Come on, dude.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
I guess there's still a chance it's Akane.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong.
Just immediately.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously? I don't know! I didn't even write that letter! I'm telling the truth! I really don't know!
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out.
Okay.
And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
There is evidence for that too. Spot selection.
Here!
That's new.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Yoko, your favorite candy is gummy, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Quit lying so blatantly.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
What's the point of lying
Hyoko,
so
who summoned
hard?
Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like
Come
a
on,
familiar.
man. Like a familiar.
When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door.
She's just too weak. That's gonna be the big kicker.
Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark daemons of destruction didn't even need to come out.
I'm thinking about it. Because she was covered in blood, she's strong enough to kill Mahiru in one hit. Those two things. Also, she might be playing dumb right now. That might just be part of it. She I'll wait.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Also, she's a gymnast, and she says she couldn't get to that window, but I think she's lying.
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
Who's the ultimate gymnast?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
The one with the mask, maybe.
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
The fact that Sonia keeps going Sparkling Justice and knows so much about this character is still like,
Sparkling
shut
what
the
now?
fuck up, dude.
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island.
Oh, she's the ultimate princess. That's right.
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
I just love the fact, though, that like this little cardboard cutout mask is supposed to have hid the identity of all of these people who are just super fucking unique as far as like even body type is concerned.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures.
Put a mask over this man. You know, he's still wearing a jumpsuit and has pink hair.
Well, what if they wore a disguise or something?
I mean, could have, but we didn't see any any evidence of that, right? I think
Hyoko, why don't you just admit it already?
Just to
You're
be
being
like,
unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
It's true, Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. We can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone.
a little bit.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Killer's escape
So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Everyone had doubts Hyoko. Is that really okay?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
Trash can.
Killer's escape route. Footprints on the beach.
There's no doubt.
I think it's Killer's escape route.
You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hyped, so that's when you dropped the gummy? You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru, and afterward you fled from—
At the time, the darkness was blocked by the body.
No, that's not it.
Damn it!
It was.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed—
I'm telling you,
There's no doubt.
Let me see. Killer's escape route. Maybe that doesn't do anything here.
You went to the beach
Yellow
house,
gummy,
right?
Gummy bags.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. No, that's wrong.
Okay.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
you're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
Oh yeah, there you go.
The gummy at
Yellow
the pricing
gummy.
is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any—
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See?
Interesting. I didn't
Damn it!
catch
Who
that.
would set a trap like this?
No.
I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
Don't know.
Don't be stupid! I'm not done backing you into a corner yet!
Iron barred window.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
Okay.
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk!
We're not done with Hiyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
You're talking about the footprints near the beach?
It's true, that's an important piece, and we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
Oh,
That's
last
wrong.
ounce of strength. She died
I left
immediately.
those footprints during my morning walk!
Yeah.
We're not done with Hiyoko! There's still a huge—
You're talking about the footprints?
It's true, that's an important, and we can thank
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
No, that's wrong!
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Oh. Is he scary? Oh, he has?
Instant death?
Yeah.
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
Is there a reason you're not doing them then?
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
Okay.
I'm sorry!
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Tim, can you run it back for me, actually, for the Genichiro fight, seeing you've been doing it? You have to jump in the air and hit slash when he does lightning? Is that what it was? Or was it block? Yeah, was that slash or?
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too.
That's fair.
I mean, her injury was only a single blow.
I'm sure if you do it probably shoots it back at him and deals massive poise.
That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Using afterward,
Just ask Kyoko. She's the killer, after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me! We haven't decided that yet!
Fuyuhiko now.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Is this the slashing one? Yeah. Footprints, metal bat, shower room, iron barred window, iron barred
Mahiru
window.
didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then she killed Mahiru and blocked the door with. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower after she moved the body. She just the fact that Hiyoko was at can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard? So what, dumbass? There's a shower room and after she moved the body, she just washed it off from the shower.
Oh, fuck. How do I do this?
The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house.
Oh, yeah.
Can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
I have to hit the button to shoot and then hit it.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room and after she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words. Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I am terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Nope, can't change.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
That's considered changing, I would assume. That shouldn't be impossible. She can't get dressed by herself. There you go.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Kyoko mentioned this before.
Yeah, I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Kyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. It only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is
Yes.
suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me of all people. You got some
Okay,
nerve.
there, she's cleared. Nekomaru attested.
All right, I'll bend your body in
She
half
has-
so you're
she has the
stuck in a
alias.
bowing position for the rest of your life. That actually
She
sounds
has
pretty
it, not
cool.
alias. Alibi.
The hell it does!
She's got the alibi.
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig Bart! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Why does she? Why does she hate her so much?
And I'm sorry for being pig Bart!
That's the true mystery of this game. Why does Hiyoko hate Mikan so much?
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Slowly learn that phase.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah, she never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted
Question.
it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru, Koizumi. Okay.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Huh. The letter that Hiyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict that other evidence? Yeah, it contradicts the letter on Mahiru.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are wrong.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge?
I see!
Both letters!
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirm! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the
Probably
same.
has the same
The content of the
handwriting
letters matches too.
as the inside of the thing.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part, it seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part, let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible.
You're not off the chopping block yet, bro.
I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterwards. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Oh, shit. So she was in the closet.
That medicine, could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start.
Okay.
And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible!
Please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
Yeah, it's Fuyuhiko.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Yeah. I would have said maybe still Akane. But
isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope.
This guy sucks. This guy sucks.
Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
He likes it too much.
Seriously, which side are you on? I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yup, yup! The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job! That's the right way! That's the splendid power of teamwork! Hey! What do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Her arm comes out, so she can totally get out, right? But then it goes back to this. So this implies that she goes, yeah, you guys can do it. And then she goes, and just slips her arm back in.
Whoa! He's sleeping!
Yep, both arms out. Both arms out. Hold on.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive.
Suspended? What? Oh. It's the middle thing again. I forgot about that. Yeah. I'll do it next time too, don't worry. I would like to present the answer right here, right now.
Huh?
They're gonna spoil who the killer is! If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't! That's seriously a big no-no! But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... You can't! Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears!
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me.
Okay.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! 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 That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do.
I hate her belly button.
Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Yep.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hiyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Okay.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
So it's not Fuyuhiko either.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
Sonia?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. You can move sideways with the left stick and accelerate with the RB button. What? Oh god. Press the LB button to brake and the RB button to jump. But isn't the RB button accelerate? There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. So make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice to you. If you press the start button during the Logic Dive, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. She's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Gotta go fast! Question 1. When did the killer arrive? Before Hiyoko arrived. Yeah. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? Before Hiyoko left. Oh, shit. No, after Hiyoko left. Okay. Fuck. Wait. Where'd they hide then?
That's the crux.
Yeah. Ooh, do some tricks. Hey, hey. What? What? Where was the killer hiding while Hyoko was unconscious? The beach. Nope. It had to be the beach house. Okay.
It's all coming together.
Is it? I don't feel like we gained anything there.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless.
That's how I feel.
Disappointing.
Hyoko speaks the gospel truth right
Didn't
now.
I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make a Kane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
Okay. You gonna climb a mountain made of ice? There's always fighting when you play with two players.
Crap!
Everyone's staring. Okay. I actually don't know the answer to this.
Crap!
Yeah.
Crap!
Also in the closet?
Here!
Oh.
Killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of it, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hyoko? That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
If the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance, I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was... the surfboard case.
Here!
Wild.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Crazy.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place.
Yeah.
Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
No, that's fair.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
Yeah, that's spoopy right there.
It's
that is
like
a terrifying
in
realization.
for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Who do you think would have done that?
Who can fit inside of a surfboard case? Well, Akane's totally out.
Why is she totally out?
Depth. Depth of the surfboard case. That was a boobs joke.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the
Nekamaru
lighthouse?
also could not fit.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
still think Fuyuhiko could fit in there.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
Or that guy.
There's no way the killer would
Nagito
leave
could've still done
Hiyoko
that.
by herself if they were trying to frame her.
Nagito is perma-sus, as we know.
If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Say whatever you want, even if I didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your
Okay.
story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
No.
Yeah, that's true, but, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
Because they created the body.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I
Okay.
keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Okay.
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
So Fuyuhiko.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear.
Did the alert happen when I went in there? Or when Soda went in there?
The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Teabagging is never deserved.
Man has the posture of a brick mountain.
Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the button, the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim at the remark's weak spot and keep it in position, you will be able to memorize it. Okay. Fired once is a single truth bullet. Yeah, I remember that. if you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or a mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while you're using the truth flashback. Please remember that it is only effective when refuting points. Okay. I'll forget that next trial for sure. Shower room. So shower room does not matter. That's what I'm being told.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
They swam?
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Washing it off would have been impossible.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
Other than the shower.
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes their shit it would definitely clog the toilet.
I'm so happy that that's so large.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off would have been...
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
Other than the
What
shower.
did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with...
Maybe they simply washed...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible. No, that's wrong!
Yeah, there we go.
They just needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
Echo?
They could have just as easily used something else.
The ocean.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
No, if they walk toward the beach. Okay. So it's not the sea. The drinks inside the refrigerator.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Oh,
In theory, but that's
so it's Pecco. I don't know. She's just fucking crazy right now.
Why?
And she was wet.
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Trash can.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try-fix one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say there were only flavored drinks with color? If you use those till the blood won't come off in your body, it will leave, especially if you use it that alone would raise suspicion. Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the room.
Allow me to cut through those words! Oh, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge.
Uh-huh.
And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well,
Okay.
now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Okay.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Pecco.
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, that killer, my hero's killer, must be that person.
You're the only one! Pecco. Is it you?
Pecco?
Hey!
How was I
what are you
supposed
being
to
quiet
catch that?
for? They're accusing you of being the killer!
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
There's actually an item that for like specific things like that. There's a specific
I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
Oh, he's an accomplice.
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Do you really? This mystery
What was
seems
her
unsolvable.
thing? Ultimate what? Swordswoman.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The killer's escape route. I might know what it was. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening.
I see!
Uh-huh.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
Maybe.
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
No! Please don't be violent!
Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Hangman's Gambit. Ah, fuck. I actually don't know. Nope. sword. Wait, did she have her bamboo sword on
Echo,
her?
you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
I wasn't paying attention to the
If I recall correctly,
thing.
you had it then too.
Oh yeah, she did.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Echo used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool?
Wow.
You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily. Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Huh.
Wow! Just like a Japanese
Didn't actually
ninja!
know that was a thing.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Now then, the time has come once again for the Panic Talk action. PTA. Let's talk a little bit about Fever Time and Nega Time. What? From this point on, you will be able to use Fever Time by pressing the RB button during PTA. When Fever Time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. But that's not all. You won't miss during Fever Time either. By pressing the B button when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. But only until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. There's something called Nega Time that your opponent can use too. If your opponent activates Nega Time, the tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. I'm not gonna tell them they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Okay.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Fuyuhiko, why? Why are you?
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
This is the end! If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword back. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape.
Wild.
Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put,
Only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. No! You just back off!
Is it true? People killed
Hold on!
So
You're just making assumptions!
puny. That was so puny.
You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing
Jesus
first.
Christ, it's still going.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
God damn it. Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
God damn it.
What are you saying?
Danganronpa? Another serial killer? Come on, bro.
Justice is what makes humans human.
Come on.
It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother. Hello! Earth to Peko! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that!
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope he's not planning on going to work tomorrow.
That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What?
5.
What the fuck?
I'll let you cover it.
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice in the name of sparkling, shining justice. I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? Chew!
Pecco! Finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful! Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice.
Oh my god.
This water now or what?
That's what I did.
Down to straight bottom. It's like that.
Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... What? Huh?
Ally of justice?
So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various highways, the sun is
We just
revealed
started?
because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should
Okay.
also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is...
I'll finish this part and I'll down another one. What the heck is this?
Why would I recommend that?
Pecco's the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
It's fine. I forgot to take them this morning, I'm pretty sure.
Hey! Now's not the time
Yeah.
for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Yes.
Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
I like that they keep doing the faces and
No
stuff
matter
in
what,
this.
I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then the reason you killed Mahiru was...
Looked at each other at the table and said, "Hey, y'all want to play a drinking game?"
Maybe.
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice. Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
You know.
Uh-huh.
Pecco, is this your true identity?
My true
How
identity.
many sips are there?
I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination.
Put the bottle
My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Just go ahead and get that ready.
I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's... right. This... we need to end this already. The killer, in the end, there's no mistake that it was Pecco all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Okay. I'll finish that here in a second. Okay. On the morning of this incident, Mahiru met... dropped a little flavoring, put to sleep. First one to arrive at the beach house. Next one to arrive at the beach house. No. Okay, hold on. Now, there it is. No. How was I supposed to know? That's what I want to know. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Someone. Okay. Last stock.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said. And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait.
No, that's fair.
After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she had been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon. The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator.
Hey, Tim, redeem a stretch real quick.
We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showers, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead.
Okay, fine, I'll just stretch on my own.
However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules.
Hey, thanks,
and it
Sarah.
would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else.
See, I have one friend here.
After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Kyoko was in.
The point of the points is to make you do it.
The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off, and she woke up.
No, it wouldn't.
I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mayu, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case.
That's the balance you got there.
And placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of. What are you saying? You killed Mahiru! Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
I've already
Then I shall
downed the
be
second
direct.
beer. I'll down the third
Justice
one.
must carry on
I'll fucking
in
do
order
it.
to keep justice. To keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable. A few sacrifices? Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
We finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
Can he has to poop?
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Oh my god. Hey.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Wait, what?
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Wait, what?
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
So he
Yes,
doesn't wanna
but
end yet.
I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
This is a whole part?
that makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice.
So,
The lead star of justice that shines
That's
the
so
night
funny.
sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that? That's Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. I see, so that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Peko. Nationality?
I see! That's right. According to what Sonia said.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Oh.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Yeah, I know,
Pecco,
Genocide
you're
Jack.
not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
Wait, did we lose?
My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
What?
Uh-huh. Looks like
Double.
she's back to normal?
That's
that
so
mask
cool.
has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Serial killer. But she was faking being a
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
double fake.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
It was
I have
to
no
save
purpose.
Fuyuhiko?
I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means
She
someone
was an
else used her then?
accomplice. She was Fuyuhiko's accomplice.
A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see.
Oh my god.
I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along. What do you mean? I mean, besides Pecco and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Did we just lose?
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Proof. The body discovery announcement.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So what about this time? Is it 3 people, including the killer, or not? Geez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
It all mattered.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Pecco, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house!
plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Yeah.
You're the only one! Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that, too.
Wait.
What lines up?
I can prove it with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first will receive the ending prize.
Hey, what's with that envelope? What's inside?
Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares?
He still used the swordsman?
Peko is the killer, right? But he coded!
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now. But it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
This is interesting. B, yeah, I get that. Phase 2 sucked.
Yeah, you got stuck a couple times.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
What? Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec!
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey! There's no need to hesitate! No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer!
Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be tools.
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko?
Peck and I grew up together.
Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I'm nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What? Property, you say?
It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
Wait, so did she kill him or not?
Until this body of mine can no longer move,
Yes.
I shall fulfill my duty until the
Her
very
hands
end.
held the bat.
Yes.
Okay.
They explained it.
Fucking crazy.
That is...
But that is, you're wrong. You're not a tool, Pecco. Because if you were a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend. That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it was. When I thought I'd beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
Damn it, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
She's covered in blood! What does that mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister's dead?
you...
You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So,
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were.
Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told we were connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But
if I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's more important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too! But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hyoko.
What the?
Seriously? What the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I'd have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so
my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to revenge my sister.
That
is why you killed Mahiru with the bat? But still, I believed her up until the very last minute that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey.
Hi, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But
the fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. Jeez. Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What? You? Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to?
A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes.
So we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along.
That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on! Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is
I'll admit
troubling.
it, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer.
Hold on! I'm telling you to hold on!
I see.
See, for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope, then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope. Wrong. I have no hope. I'm just a tool. Well, even if we asked her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey,
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
what?
Hold on.
Hold on. What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate her guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die!
Young master.
Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but hey, if you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There's no way I can let that happen to you.
Yeah. Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now.
You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I can go through with it after all.
Young master!
Young master.
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan?
Young master!
Oh my, so this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought I'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why
There's
you?
no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed?
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. Oh, man. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad! You're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with the heart, is the killer!
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Huh?
Young master!
Young master, you have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape.
I wanted you to escape.
I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Goodbye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course.
Peko!
That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
That's so cool. But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master
Fuyiko, please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me Young Master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Pekka Pekayama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair. Jeez. Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Pekka Pekayama.
why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a
this-
very special punishment!
I prepared a special punishment for you.
I
never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So, you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Cute.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Pekko.
It's
Don't go!
punishment time.
It's punishment time.
I need you!
Now they're punishing my heart.
Don't leave me!
Hey, there it is. Fuyuhiko is never the killer.
Young Master? Young Master!
I think Fuyuhiko is one of my favorite characters in the second game.
Whoa.
That was cute.
Just dating sim, getting kind of angsty. Thanks, Sarah. Remember, this is dating.
One-woman army? Ooh. She gets to die a noble death? Is that what it is? Wait, what? Oh, did she hit him? Is this a double death?
This cannot be! Even Fuyuhiko! This is bad! This shouldn't be allowed! People dying so easily, falling like dominoes!
You bastard! What is this?
This can't be. This is a lie, right?
Pekko! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable. You're still talking like about that? The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. And I even feel sad and hopeless. But still...
Isn't that right?
It's going to be all right. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth.
Really inspiring, Nagito. Thank you.
Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know.
Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone! Fuyuhiko is still alive!
You serious?
Are you serious? Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Hurt, but he's alive.
Is he gonna be okay?
Yes, we have the ultimate nurse here.
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so
Were you filled with
stupid!
hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother! What are you so late to talk about? You need to hurry up and save him!
I
A surprise
believe-
order?
What the
Why do I
heck?
have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong! It's your duty to save him!
Huh?
Duty?
Hey! Cause it's right in the school trip rules!
If the blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed.
If only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed! Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now! But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless! Hey! But you should be able to do it!
Jeez, I guess I have no choice!
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him! Really?
like,
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this! Huh? Prepared? And that's when it happened. The siren began ringing from out of nowhere and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
What is happening?
just leave the rest to me! Dr.
Just end
Killgood!
this chapter!
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So,
my God.
I'll see you later!
This is beautiful. I was actually excited for a double kill right there. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from her sight.
Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened.
Then all we can do is wait.
Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused my hero's death, you know.
However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
fall.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around.
I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so, the class trial ended, but we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea, we were just left there alone. Only one word could explain our situation: despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Why is the chapter not over?
More people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
There it is. Damn. 5.5 hour stream, baby!
That's a good case, though.
It's a really good case. I really liked that case. I really liked the execution. Man, honestly, I like that. You have obtained a present, Black Dragon Blade. I would love to save the current progress.
Is gravel in a swimsuit, and it makes perfect sense after you use it.
Yeah.
But before that, you're like, what the fuck is the answer here?
Yeah, but it pissed me off, that's for sure.
It's like, dude, I know I've tried everything here. Nothing else in this room.
Oh.
And you're like,
God damn it! You're like, God damn it! You just feel so stupid. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. But hey, for those of you watching the stream, watching the VOD, thank you very much. I hope it was entertaining. I will be back sometime in the next week, probably Friday. School is starting back up. The spring break is over. So, with that being said, you'll probably see me Friday. You might not even see me Friday, depending. We're gonna hope for Friday. We're gonna shoot for Friday, right? With that, we're probably gonna be playing some more Spider-Man on Friday. Maybe Pal World, one of those two things. maybe Spider Pal. And then Saturday, I guess it's gonna be an early stream of whatever the other one is. Probably Spider-Man. It might even be a double Spider-Man day because we do have D&D this next Saturday. I think that's where we're landing. That's not confirmed yet. There's a chance. There's a chance for it. There's a poll, and I think the poll is leaning yes. Last time I looked at it. Granted, that was this morning.
I genuinely don't know what
4 people voted out of the 7. I was one of those. Oh no, 5 people. 5 people voted. The only I'll be late. So 5 people voted yes. And the only 2 people that didn't vote were you 2 people.
Yes, I just told you. I literally
You don't know what to vote.
No, because I don't know if I'll be available.
No, that's fair. Okay, well, we'll figure it out one way or the other. But it's looking like that's probably going to be the case. We'll see. Anyways, I'm probably going to aim for an early stream regardless on Saturday. So yeah, maybe you'll see 2 Spider-Man streams next weekend. Maybe you'll see 1 Spider-Man stream and a Power World stream. Maybe you'll just see 1 Spider-Man stream. Definitely on Sunday though. I think I'm going to be playing more of this. That's kind of been the thing. Either it's Praise the Sundays or it's Danganronpa. And this week I did 2 just because I was feeling extra spicy. But yeah, it'll probably be more Danganronpa next week. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, that's gonna be it. So stay tuned for all of that, and until next time.
They got you with the double fake out. I thought she was a serious player.
I thought I lost.
She actually wasn't.
I thought the storyline was gonna go for we lost. We lost, and it was going to reset. And I was so fucked up when that happened. I was like, what do you mean? Like, that would have been the most deranged bullshit that could have happened in this game, but it would have made sense for this game for them to be like, no, this has to happen once in the series. So yeah, that was crazy. But yeah.
I like food.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. He is now higher up on the list of best boy than he once was.
Good to know.
He's still not best boy. That's still Nekamaru.
Yeah.
Like Nekamaru best boy, but he's definitely like I think he's beating out Mechanic Man now. Yeah. Yeah, he's probably beating out Gundam. I'm not a big fan of Gundam. I don't really care about Gundam. I know that's blasphemy, but, you know. I'm not much for a Chinubio kind of style.
But he's the ultimate breeder.
Yeah, that. Well, anyways, I already said the until next time, so,